I pressed the button. Why is it still upcoming? I'm back. Okay. I think it's working. Okay, first game, Sacrifice Sanctuary. Let's see if this goes well. Hopefully it does, maybe. I'm not trying this any more times. If I continue to get the power outages, then I'm probably gonna have to end it. This one lasted a lot longer than the first one, though. Hopefully it doesn't become too much of an issue. So, first challenge, deforestation. This one, still not bad, I guess. Starting with 11 people this time, I guess. The first rotation is always very hard for most players. I think that person is technically out. I did see them teleport. I'm paying too much attention to that. And I'm just the only one on this side now. So I'm gonna make this count, I guess. Okay, it's getting way too intense now. I think if we don't include that person, then it counts as a 1v1. You know, because I still think they were eliminated at one point. Yeah. I had a feeling they didn't count. One of them says bye. So who are my first nominees gonna be, though? Probably... Another one left the game. Probably ice cream. And... I almost didn't find the person I was planning to pick on time. I think there are lag issues from Carlos. I really don't like watching this one. The lack of ability to freely move your camera around ruins everything. Well, and every single time you're just forced to watch the person not even being able to move for a few seconds while nothing really happens from your point of view. Well, she doesn't have it memorized. Never mind. I'm not even sure which one they're rooting for. Probably the same one I'm spectating, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, of course they're all rooting for Chloe. Ice Cream doesn't even know how to play that game. The instructions are there. Chloe isn't trying either. What? She left the game. I don't even think Ice Cream had any progress in at all. Then the other one just decided to leave the game. Okay. Yep. One of them was cheering for Chloe, and the other one was just cheering faux Chloe. So one of them is a foe of the other. I'm going the completely wrong direction. Okay, now I can watch. Takis has it and is out. It's a close chase, but... Oh. Yep, it's close again. I think Isa has it. Now... Oh, Kai's out, I think. Yep. Isa has it again, but passes it to Ice Cream last minute. It's Isa and Snake. And Snake wins. Okay. Of course he's gonna pick me first. Alright. Yeah, that one's not surprising. And then Kai is also chosen. This one's not particularly fun, but it's fine. Hello, Yet and Voltoy. Yeah, this one's not even gonna be close. I don't think. Yeah, she's not even trying to roll the ball. Oh. A little bit of spin this time. It's going the wrong way. She actually scores a point. Completely on accident. Still ahead by a lot. Of course they say bruh. Alright. King of Time now. And this time I do actually get to compete. Just typical sword fighting. And hello, Skibbity. Oh, I've got glitched. I'm glitched, hold up. Okay, for some reason I was the only one to be glitched. The wheels for which games I'm gonna be playing throughout the stream. Just so I don't spend one stream just playing the same game. And one of the three left the game. I think it was Kai? Wait, no, it wasn't Kai, it was Isa. Kai was the one I eliminated. I'm still in the lead by a little bit. Okay. So far my day's going fine. And one of the other places has gotten bored, so that's interesting. I can just nominate the other two. Still not even that close, 89 seconds. I've been told that the reason for the power outages is probably because too many people have things on, since it's a bit hotter out. And if the stream randomly freezes for a while, that's why. Why Eve fish leave? Some of them probably just got bored. Isa and Aloha left in the same challenge, so it makes sense to pick the only two people that are actually here. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna turn out. The first one lasted like around a minute. But the second one was a lot longer than that. Probably only 8 minutes, I think. They're not doing too well in terms of steering it. But I think Snake's winning right now. I can't see how many points Ice Cream has. Never mind, I can. Wait a minute. She already has 2 points? No, that says 0. Yeah, that's... So, 4-0. Not that close. Ice Cream only won the last basement challenge because the other person randomly left despite being in the lead. I've heard about this one being easier on mobile, but I don't even use mobile at all, so I have to stick with the slightly worse controls. Now it's already the final two. Alright. I mostly just started off playing this on computers, so I have more experience with it. The Lava Lake finale. I'm just calling it that because those are the words that are capitalized. There. That one random half a second shortcut where you just don't jump from the second platform to the third. And yet I still just decide to do it every single time. I did have death penalty on the wheel during the first few streams. But when I plan to do that, if I plan to do leaderboard grind off stream, it would be close to impossible almost. From my experience with it. I am definitely not a social player. It's getting close to Elimination Tower, but it doesn't reach it. We had Eviction Notice Duo 3 times on the last stream. Okay, I don't think I should have joined this server. Hold up. I don't know why I joined this one. There's only 4 people. Hold up. Okay, this one has a bunch more people. But I don't think I'll be able to join that solo lobby, though. Just too many. Let me speed things up a little. Never mind, I don't need to. Eviction Notice. I feel like it's compared to Big Brother in a way. You do the challenge, pick 2 people to be nominated, then everyone does a safety challenge, and then whoever wins can choose one of the nominees to be safe, or they can just choose not to choose anyone, and then the voting happens between the 2. Except it feels slightly more unpolished than Outlaster, with a few dialogue box errors. There's already 12 people in here. But if you go to the join a friend thing, you should be able to type in the username in case you don't get into this. And here's still the world's slowest timer. And there's already 15 up. Hopefully the join a friend thing actually works again. Or hopefully you get in fast enough. Alright. That was fast. Most servers just lean towards classic at the end. This one kind of just jumped toward assassin game mode. It did get less votes towards the end, but it's still enough. Okay. Starting off with my favorite challenge. Maybe it will end up being someone who places strikes on themselves all the time. Okay, at least that one was... Okay, only lettuce. Still going fast. Oops. These are probably the last points I'm gonna get. I missed the cheese. So... that's still enough points, I think. It is. Now to think about who I'm gonna actually pick. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna think about my options for a little bit. So, who shall it be? I'm not really sure, so... I'm probably one of the yellows, actually. Okay, almost everyone's at a higher rank than these people. I picked the only competitor rank somehow, as well. And the last one standing is gonna win. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna stick to an area which I know has a lot of available tiles. Pretty much all of them have a lot of available tiles. I'm gonna stick to this tile. Okay, perfect. I'm still sticking to this area because why not? We're starting to see more eliminations. Now I'm surrounded by tiles that aren't blue. At least I'm still able to go to those tiles if I need to. There's only 4 people left. Oh, okay. Now the network of tiles is gone for me. I'm stuck with these 4, I think. Where's the other player? Oh. They're just using the boundary of the map, which I didn't know was a thing. Like, you could even use. Now I'm only stuck with one tile. And there goes the last one. Apparently that's still a thing you can do. So, safety ceremony. And also, one of the nominees left. And I feel like Ella is gonna be saved by Ella here. So I'm gonna have to replace the entire list of nominees. Never mind. Safety is just wasted on Cowbell. I'm probably just gonna pick Ekdwarf. I don't know. Ekdwarf just suddenly decided to change avatar. Hopefully there won't be a tie in this scenario. Unless, for some reason, one of them get exactly an odd number of strikes. Never mind. The assassin left the game. So I don't have to worry about having to pick one of those two. And also, hello, Connor. I don't think I will be streaming by then. It's a 5-2 vote. And Ella is evicted. So that brings us down to the final 9 already. Of course she says I was rude. And now we're gonna have a replacement assassin, it looks like. Alright, the EFAST challenge. I still wonder if I can make this jump. We're starting with a pink frog. The spots filled up pretty quickly. And Owen and Sabrina get eliminated. This one was a lot closer. Boba was kind of there, but doesn't make it on time. The pink frog was on the opposite side of the... Anyways, yellow sphere. I already see 2. They're all slowly being claimed, and this one's really not that close. Ghosty's out. Now it's a green frog. That was even closer than all the other ones by a lot. Neon barely misses. Green bottle. There's a few of them. Ella and Ekdwarf already have theirs. So does JJ, actually. And then, lastly, is a pink frog. Seems like Ekdwarf got the last, or one of the only frogs, and Ella resets. So, of course I'm the first player nominated. And the second player is Ella. Okay, sense of balance. I feel like I'm gonna have to go for 8 points. I'm not sure yet. Not sure what the plan is. Eight points is always very risky, I think. I haven't experimented 100% with it. That was way too close. I think I can make the assumption that I've gone fast enough so far that I don't need to worry about the risky jumps anymore. Yep. 8 points. It was necessary. For sure. Because I had a feeling Ella was going to get 7. So I felt it was kind of necessary to get to 8 points to win by 1. So with the power to save a nominee, I'm definitely gonna decide to save myself. So now Eckdwarf has another decision to make. And the choice is JJ. JJ suddenly wants to be voted out. Unless it's Lil. Probably a typo. I'll assume it is. The strikes are placed on Neon this time. I was definitely a bit suspicious of that. I mean, I'll just go with it because we're at royalty rank. It's a vote of 3-2. So JJ is safe. And Ella's been evicted. Still the wrong direction. Okay. Buzz In's the next challenge. And JJ left the game. And we got the only other royalty rank out. But all 4 of the others are all-stars. Okay, so I'm going up first this time. I'm just gonna hope that there's more. And there is. So... my choices are gonna be Ghosty and... oh, and I just realized we're gonna have to go against each other in the next one. This one seems to be less to me. Owen hasn't even reached the buzzers. Now he's made it. Just to decide the next 2 players. The text taking up all of, like, almost no pixels. This one looks like less. Maybe it is. Alright. Oh, it's more. Yeah. I wasn't even sure. I had to guess. I had to approximate it. Not approximate. I had to actually look at it a bit. It's probably the safer option if you're really not sure at all. Okay, apparently those circles are solid platforms that you could walk on for whatever reason. Owen has decided to do random. The first nominee is Eckdwarf. And the second option is Boba. Okay. Clubbing. Interestingly, Neon goes first. I go third. I'm seeing a few options. $35 almost seems out of reach. Never mind. It's possible, I think. He might actually get it. Never mind. It just goes a bit too far. I don't even know if the safer 22 is even in reach. See if I can, reach that 35. I also get 9. Okay. Ghosty's turn. Right down the middle almost. It looked like it could have rebounded into the 22, but it doesn't. It goes into the 4. Ekdwarf's turn. There's definitely a lot more higher scoring opportunities on that side. It's not that optimistic though. 5 points. Going too far to the right won't help that much, since it doesn't rebound too well. It doesn't bounce off the walls too well. So lastly, it's Boba's turn. Oh, that one goes a little bit too far over to the right. It's close. So now we're tied, Neon and I, with 9 points. Surprisingly, a single-digit score gets first place, almost. Okay, here it gets a lot more interesting. Oh, that might be something good. 13. I'm thinking about it a little bit. It doesn't go all the way. It goes back into the 13. Wow. I was trying to aim it into the 36 or something. That didn't work, but I still end up getting tied with first again. I have gone into multiple ties with one of the other players before. Oh. An instant target for the right side. I think I can play this one safely and still tie. I'm not even trying to tie. Somehow this is just happening. That could go somewhere good. 22. I think it is working now. Okay, here's the dilemma. Since the power went off in the middle of the game, should we still continue with the same game again? Or should I just spin it one more time? I'm not sure which one. I did spin it again for no reason, or for almost no reason after the, after opening the tab again. Just so it, like, kind of stays still. The Evictionist duo that's on right now doesn't really mean anything. Last time I spun it was on, solo. So, okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna say now, if it breaks again, then I'm probably just gonna have to end it. Technically, there were 2 interruptions to the stream so far, but no one was even there for the first one. And there's one before that delayed things a little bit, so... The good news is that there's actually daylight outside, so it's not really dark in the room when there's a power outage. So that I don't have to worry about at all, and also Fierce is here. Never mind. Oh, he's still here. So. There's still a few spots left. Hello, Furky. Not that many people in this one, in fact. Oh. Okay, there's 12. A couple of them just decided to join late. I have to copy paste that name again. Hold up. Bruh. Well, I guess I have this name now. There's only 11 people this time. Wow. Roulette started in the lead before Assassin, and okay, now they're tied. I'm gonna end up voting last second. And my vote might have made the difference. Okay. It was so close to being roulette. So, what's the first challenge? Tile truckers. I'm gonna start by going for tiles that no one really cares about. Because the walls are gonna be taken fast, probably. Just the most obscure tiles of the whole bunch. It's gonna be taken too quick. Maybe I'll take some of these. Yeah, see how all those walls are being just stolen. That worked really well. I have a lot of tiles. 305 tiles. Compared to the others only have like 100. I might have just found the strat. Let's see. I don't know who I'm gonna pick though. I've learned not to start decorating around here because this game does not like when I try to decorate around here because it just immediately erases all my decorations. There's only 9 people in this server already. That was fast. Who am I gonna pick though? I'm gonna look at the ranks real quick. A lot more competitors and stuff. If Crab makes it too far, he's just gonna get saved by all the Crab worshippers. still just kind of messing around. Okay. I'm gonna start going over here. So many of us are on here right now. Are there more tiles over here? Never mind, there is not. I don't think. Okay, I dodged all the bad tiles and jumped onto the blue one. There's still 5 players left. 4 players left. 3 of them are just over there, and 2 of them just died. It's a 3v3. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, there we go. When you have to be on those tiles, you just stand still. You won't get damaged that way. Unless you end up moving through the idle animation or something. I can see a lot from up here. Okay. There's a Brendan, there's a Bonbon, there's a Baba. I'm gonna pick Baba. Eviction vote. It could end up being a tie in this case. That's already gonna be down to the final 6. Just realized that. And there's gonna be a strike placed on someone. 3 strikes will be placed. And the strikes are placed on Crab. That's not what I expected. And Crab's guess is Baba. That's a good decision to... Of course, Baba was the assassin. So now the strikes are placed on Baba instead. And that's a lot of strikes too. Let me just say that much. That means if only one person votes Baba, she gets eliminated. And since there's still 6 players after that, it's 1-6. So 3 people decided they're to place their votes on Baba. No drama necessary. No suspense necessary, I meant. No dramatic suspense necessary, we already know. Baba's eliminated. It's time to see who the next assassin's gonna be. And the TV just decides to catch Baba. And keep her trapped forever. So now it's time for our replacement assassin. Let's see what happens. Avoid the void's the next challenge. I don't like this challenge that much anyways. So, for now they're all spreading out a little bit. A couple of them are bunching up a little bit. Ooh, it sucks up crab first. Because in terms of weight, crabs are lighter than humans. Bonbon's out, Gravit survives, Furus is out, lag happens, Gravit's out. So Brendan's our second winner. Okay. So, let's see who Brendan picks. The first player being nominated is Bonbon. And the second player is Crab. I'm gonna have an intense decision to make pretty soon. Oh, there's another one over there. On the pipe. So. Crab gets it. Brendan gets it. Bon also gets it. So that eliminates Fierce and Gravit. Interesting pattern there. They're not over there this time, so I'll have to look in a few other places. I found it on accident. Brendan found it earlier, but there's still Crab and Bon in there. Bon survives for now, but that eliminates Crab in the process. Okay, I got lucky this time. Oh, they both got it, but Brendan was a little slower. It's a 1v1. This one feels like it's going to be a very necessary one to win. Okay, I got the item, and I'm still too slow. So that means Bonbon's gonna end up saving themselves. And that's not what I was hoping for. Welcome to the safety ceremony. So. Since one of the nominees was saved, another one has to be chosen. It's probably gonna be me since I got second in the last challenge. No surprises there. I'm entirely certain that Crab's gonna pick me if I put the strikes on him. He picked me last. He picked Baba last time, and it was her. So, I think the same logic's gonna apply. And I might have to choose someone else. Only one strike's gonna be placed, but it's gonna be crucial. Maybe, I don't know. This time Gravit's chosen. And this time Brendan's accused. It's not Brendan. This one's probably gonna go bad because I'm against Crab, so it's by a vote of 2-1. Crab is, of course, he's safe. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized this thing, like, I just realized one of the background songs like 16 minutes long. That's not what I expected to see. I was confused for a second. And of course they saved Crab. Not surprised. I'm probably gonna watch Fierce instead. Gravit's already out. Bonbons does survive and win. Gravit just leaves the game randomly. And the first player being nominated, it was Furious. And that's followed up by Brendan. That one's very predictable. Of course she's gonna save Crab. This one's gonna decide a lot. Brendan's already at 11. You going the wrong way. Okay, there you go. There's just way too many gardens. Brendan's not far behind Furious right now. I meant Furious is... Wait, no. Furious is not far behind Brendan. I jinxed it again, I think. Or did I? I honestly don't even know now. Now I could actually probably say that he's not that far behind. I don't know. Brendan gets incredibly lucky with that. Crab's the only one that's not even close. So it's most likely that Brendan's gonna save themselves and Crab's gonna be chosen as a replacement. So now it's Brendan's decision to save a nominee, and he decides to save himself. And now Bonbon's only decision is to pick Crab. Now Brendan's really the only one making the decision. So, all the votes have been cast. And the vote of 1-0. This is the third time Crab has been the one in like the dramatic effect thing. He's always safe. I can finally spin the wheel now. Sacrifice Sanctuary is the next one. Yeah, I don't want any of them to win. So I'm just not gonna vote. This one's already almost full. Okay, there we go. Haven't been doing this as much. And I might end up losing first for the season. I don't know. The same thing as all these games. I almost made it in. And this is probably my least favorite first challenge. There's an interesting amount of names in all caps. Oh, 11 players in this server. Bad timing for a couple people. I'm essentially tied right now with a couple people. The others are all catching up though. That's somebody I could rely on, I guess. It just eliminates everyone at the same time. And now they actually have to rush more to catch up. And then I just take my time and suddenly I'm at the end. But who am I gonna pick this round? Maybe Diane and how about Damaris, I guess. And the second player is Damaris, of course. Alright. Let's see if either of them have it figured out. They probably do. The balls are just frozen for a bit, apparently. They kinda have it, but not really. Mars has 4 points already. Not sure how many points. Never mind, I know. 4-2. Both of them are messing up again. Damaris gets the 5th point. The thing that takes the fun out of not having a free view of like what's going on and just being stuck to this is people that don't know how to play the game. That just makes everything 1,000 times worse. And I still can't really see the other players score either most of the time. Diane's actually catching up to Damaris right now. It's already tied. Damaris is struggling. Diane doesn't have the tied lead for long. Diane actually isn't moving at all. Kinda glad I'm not watching her. Does she think she's stuck? Now she's trying again. Meanwhile, Damaris is still able to score points. And Diane's Thin is glitched, and Damaris scores the 10th point. Okay. Protect your balls, the second challenge. Kinda glad I'm not in this one, I guess. Alright. 7 people in this one. Well, one of the AFK players is already out. Interesting to know that someone is AFK. Fierce is still keeping his ball in pretty much the same place. I've discovered that you can kind of roll it along the outline. And in that time, you can just hope no one's gonna push your ball into the abyss. But also, making sure the ball's secure usually helps a lot. So... first contestant is Genrod. And then next player chosen is Champ. Who shall I root for? Probably gonna root for Jen on this one. They're already saying GG. It's probably over for Jen. One of them did say bruh before saying GG. So it could be the former method of... Not the former, the latter version. Like, I don't know. I just kind of imagine that Lunar thinks it's gonna be over for her, and Santi's just saying it back, and saying it in return or whatever. I don't even know. Yeah, Santi's already at the second checkpoint. Now that she's gone, there's only 7 people left. I could probably hope this is one of the obbies or something. This is one of the obbies. I'm just gonna end up speedrunning this every chance I get. I think I got a good run in the Friday stream, but I haven't really done anything with it. Mostly just forgot about it until now. Oh. I just completely forgot about that part for some reason. Okay, there we go. I've got a little bit of catching up to do. There we go. Another one of them left the game. I think it was Damaris that left, actually. I'm gonna pick these two. The first nominee is Ruiz. And the second one is gonna be Spidey. Haven't seen either of them talk yet. We'll see how this goes. If neither of them actually talk, we're doomed. But 99% of the time, at least one of them actually does chat and spell out the word. Okay. Ruiz might be doomed if she doesn't. I feel like I feel like I can jinx anything. I'm not trying to, but I just start to feel like I can after a while. I've done it way too many times. For whatever reason, Spidey just completely stopped. Transubstantiation and transubstation. And then Spidey just gives up. Next challenge, Spike Ball C. One of the better ones. mean, he got the first word and then just stopped after that. And Ruse and Champ are already out, so it's a 1v1. That almost didn't go so well for Pow. Or Paw. Or Pow. Cigar me. It could be from another language. It could be a name from another language. I don't know. Or that's supposed to say army at the end. I have no idea. You know what? Nah, it's probably not from another language. I have no clue. Let me refresh that. Okay. Main point here is that I keep saying that because of the Elimination Tower name that I've seen at the start, and I keep having to clarify. I'm making the intentional decision to clarify. I'm just going with the instinctive name I've just instinctively said. I'm getting more and more used to just saying fierce every time. So the first player picked is Champ. And the second player picked is Ruiz. So, memorization. But I'm not allowed to memorize them, because I just can't look at them at all. Every single time I've had to memorize, I've literally just been typing in the faces as best as I could, in a way that I could memorize them. But I'm not really able to look at them. So... she's not even moving at all. Well, wait, let me zoom in one more time. Okay. Well. This is not gonna go well for her. Let me undo all those movements. Hold up. Running to this friendly, she might be giving them the win. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, I chose the wrong person, definitely. Let me, okay, that works. I want to zoom as much into the, face as I possibly can. Okay, yeah. Well. Well, we still have to... We're just stuck waiting here for like 5 minutes. Let me undo all those again. I don't even know how the other player is doing. Let me try something. Never mind. At this point, I'm just messing around. Let me shrink this back down, actually. Never mind, okay. I can get rid of that now. He had 2 of them. All that, all those 5 minutes, probably, I think. Just for 2 of them. I have yet to get a perfect run in that. But my runs do end up getting all 15 in half the time, I think. Okay, let's see if I'm glitched this time. No. Dodge again. Perfect. They typically just run after me, so I just kind of dodge most of the time. And it works. Unless they start figuring it out too. I'm slowly running out of HP, but also healing a little. Haven't forgot about you, champ. And also, How died from that anyways, so... Oh. He's starting to make a little bit of a comeback. Yeah, you can join in the next Sacrifice Sanctuary game that I'm in. I've rolled all the way down. And Champ left the game. Oh, that jump doesn't work as well this time. Once again, I'm definitely gonna pick the people that, are here. Okay. Obby. On this device, I still only use the basic form of the shortcut. But on the slower device, I could even just jump from the ground all the way up to technically the end platform. But my arm touches the top of it, which gives me the win anyways. Maybe I could lag jump and get a sub 30. I don't even know if that's possible. I did beat my previous run that I actually... But the run I actually have contains these two boxes. So... hoping to beat without those boxes being there. I usually remove them when recording speedruns. Sometimes I just forget. The last time Furious and I were in the finale, it was really close the entire way. So this one probably could go either way. And same finale too. Alright. Then I can go over this way to save a little bit of time. Oh. He's still not here, so I got a little bit of time. Okay, he is getting closer. Oh. I do see a lot of people that face the other way. Yeah, he's taking the lead now. I still have not improved that much at pushing the boxes, and in fact that's the third time that the boxes threw me into the lava. And yeah, I switched back to the regular death, because I have the normal for everything else. I have not changed any of them as of right now. A little bit of lag on the wheel. Apparently we're going back to the same game again. I think Yet's gonna join this one, so he might not be able to get in this one. Hope they're not here yet. They're not here at the moment, so I'm not sure if Yet's gonna join at all, so okay, there we go. Now there's suddenly almost no one in the server. That might change soon. 7. Okay, yeah, there's going to be a lot more now. There's 12. Okay. Now we're all finally here. Such a boring number. Interesting to see somebody calling this cute. Factory feedback to start it off. Still a full server. So this one's gonna last a few rounds. The same person's already saying easy peasy. I just realized that. Okay, Factor feedback's the only royal that you can glitch through the barrier. And also... Okay, Crystallizer's just trying to start drama. That is all she's trying to do. There's only 5 people left, I think. Oh. Thought I mistyped it for a second. Okay, perfect. Me trying to think if this is me not being sure if this is sarcasm or not. Going off the assumption that it is. Yeah, just had to make sure. Well. Yeah, we're fine as long as, Crystal's out. Both of them fail the same turn. Okay, there we go. A little bit of lag happening there. It feels strange the way that she just maintains the same face throughout the entire thing. Okay. Alright. The game with the challenge with the second worst view out of all the challenges. First place is pulverizing. Wait, no. I think it's pulverizing pyramid? Wait, no. Wait a minute. It's the pyramid one, though. No, petrifying pyramid, yeah. I had to double check. It still is the pyramid one. You can barely see anything of like what's going on in that one. So Coco is chosen. And Yet is chosen. This one is such an outlier in terms of length. It rarely even lasts more than 10 seconds. I counted 5 seconds, approximately. This challenge is probably gonna last a while. Okay. I've never done that before. Yeah, that was the deforestation challenge. I just started off the stump completely. Didn't really get much of a chance there to do anything. All I could do was just instantly get eliminated. Of course, both of us are chosen. Oh, it's the timing challenge. This one, I feel like I've reached the theoretical limit in terms of speedrunning it. The only way I could really improve the speedrun is getting it at the first moment that it's on a specific spotlight. It's close right now, actually. Oh, I think that seals it, maybe. Yeah, it does. Suddenly we actually reach my favorite challenge. Not even in this, I can't even move my camera freely in this game either. And every time it comes to spectate me, it just turns dark for a few seconds. I am really just not allowed to be able to move my camera freely around the map. I'm just stuck with this view. I still don't know why it was necessary. For this to be added. And I can't watch freely unless I'm just... Even when I'm the one being spectated. I haven't really been interested in VIP for any of them. Last time I spent anything in a game was September of 2022, apparently. I feel like these camera angles were just there for the, Zelzuzi thingy. That is my only guess. And then they just carried over to this game too for some reason. What of you? Yet has the lead, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty much just a 1v1. I think one's not even trying. Yeah, so far it's pretty close. It's starting to get close again. Oh. Ah, CC still wins by 2 seconds. Okay. Since thing 1 left, we might have our 1v1 for the finale. Unless, for some reason, CC decides to pick thing 1. But the first person picked is Furus. And the second, of course. Well, another round, I guess. So, we have our winner. So now we're in the final 3 again. Okay, it's time to know, how watchable is this? What's my ping at right now? Surprisingly low. Below 50 at the moment. The correct answer is that this is not really watchable. Well, it's frustrating to watch almost. Yep. This is gonna take a bit. CC, you should not have picked thing 1. Now we all have to suffer. Even from this angle, I can still just barely see the light. I saw it turn yellow for probably 1 to 2 frames. And that's it. I can still kind of get an idea of when it turns yellow. But even then, I don't even know. Okay, yeah, it's getting close, but don't risk it too much, and... there we go. Alright. Now I finally get to hit a slightly different... I meant to see a slightly different 1v1. Oops. Holy moly, that's a lot of levels in Season 1. I'm surprised it keeps going. Like, this is insane. I think you're on level 49 if you just unlock the Candy Death. Alright. At least I can see who's winning, kinda. This is is probably one of the worst ones to watch. Well, we know who's winning. This is the only interesting thing we can do. Just like go back and forth. These are the only two camera views I can get. It's actually getting close. It's tied. CC might make a comeback. It's still tied, but CC's in the lead now, I think. Yeah. Okay, it's actually starting to get close. CC's still barely winning. Oops. That's better. Yeah, CC's getting more and more of a lead each time. I feel like at some point I should post my speedrun of that. I've been holding off on posting a lot of speedruns. Now we have our final 1v1. on the other devices sometimes used, it's not really the ping that's an issue, it's the frame rate. So you just have it playing at minimum graphics quality at all times. Yeah, it takes a bit of an early lead. CC messes up at the beginning again. I've never seen a worse view for the rock wall. Yeah, the lead's pretty big right now. It's getting close, okay. Still surviving. I feel like I shouldn't say anything anymore. No matter what I say, I always jinx people. With so few exceptions. I still wonder if it's hypothetically possible to send the box flying across the entire map. I wonder if that's what you're trying. Still not sure how to actually do it. But there's probably a way. Let me just say that Cece's catching up, so she actually ends up not catching up. Well, took her a while to teleport there. Another great view of everything. Okay, she was really lagging there. So, we have our winner. Kinda. I'm still watching CC. Kinda. Both of them have stopped. And, oh, it's close. Elimination Tower gets chosen. Wait a minute. Oh. Said experiences failed to load the first time there. I almost feel like updating this as I wait for everyone else to join. Just because. But I'm trying to do it as quickly as possible. Someone moved up a lot of ranks. Okay, now it's completely up to date, I think. Alright. So we have one person that does plan to join. So, okay, there we go. How short's this game gonna be? This one probably has the most broken lobby out of all the games. I shouldn't say probably, it's not even close. We keep alternating from 6 to 7 and back to 6. Okay. I think it's settled at 6. Alright. Okay, let me just eliminate myself on purpose. I don't want this to drag on for too long. Okay. Apparently Macy really wants to get picked. But who else is gonna get picked? Penny and let's see. Ruby's the last pick. Already doing drop zone. The luck-based one. Ruby is behind everyone else by a lot. Okay, yeah, the other's already at the bottom floor. Paul leaves the game. Okay, speed skating. Probably not gonna be probably not that good for speedrunning if I have to go all the way over there to start out. And then all the way back again. I'm going way too slowly as well. I think Fura's disconnected. Let me just end this quickly. Yep, I had a feeling it was a disconnect. So I don't even know if I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more games. Probably not 1 more. I'll have to eat dinner soon, so I shouldn't do too many more games. Okay. We've reached the finale. Okay. Really great timing for getting extremely high jumps. I was actually on pace for it. I was actually on pace for 226, I think. And then that happens. So, let's spin it again. Eviction notice duo. I'm not sure if there is anyone planning to join the next one. Still 1 spot left. Okay. I gotta copy paste that name again. Hold on. Wait a minute, what? Is copy paste just broke? For me. Okay, I had to do that to try to fix the issue. Okay, there we go. That's... I'm noticing some interesting things about that. Of course, those two are gonna be duos. Then those two, I think. I don't even know. There does seem to be some obvious teammates. Am I the only guy? I don't know, actually. And I'm teamed up with Zaynep. Cool, I got a newcomer teammate. Winner, competitor, all-star competitor, newcomer, winner. Okay. Surprisingly, we're already down to 11 people. That happened fast. But the rest of it's probably gonna go pretty slowly. Of course, I already got that one. I don't see any other shapes. Of course, there's just more stars everywhere. Oh. Well, I can get the square. There's so many over there. Bard has already got all 5. Of course, both of them have fart in their name. And there were 2 people with Rizzler in their name, but one of them left the game. So will the other one eventually? Yes. Of course they will. Now I can finally confirm that I'm probably the only guy. Maybe. I wasn't sure if the burrito was, but probably. Because the name was Jasmine. Interestingly, there's also a Jazz, or Jas, or whatever. So it's being picked random, apparently. Miku and Desire? Desiree? I'm just gonna say Desire. And then Isa and Jazz. I'm never sure whether to say Jas or Jazz. Okay. E-Fast. Alright. 9-player round. I think I used to be better at this, and then I just stopped doing well. Did Miku not get an item at all? Miku didn't bring back an item, and one other person didn't. Wait a minute. Zeynep left the game, of course. Green sphere. It's pretty close. This time, Jas isn't allowed on the thing and is eliminated. It's a pink sphere this time. Both of the farts are in last place. But Fat takes it from Stinky. And still doing fine. Every player's from a different team now. Yellow bottle. And now Fat Fart gets eliminated from this one. So, Temmie and I are the only ones that are currently safe right now. That means Desire and Isaac could save themselves if they wanted to. And now Tamia's out. Alright, green bottle. Okay, I see one over there. Alright. Now Isa's out. So it's me versus Desire. Okay, one more round. Blue sphere. Let's see if I can actually get it. And I think that's the one I'm seeing, and I got it. Okay. So I do end up winning the game. Despite my teammate leaving. Okay, well, that was the craziest high jump I've gotten. If it didn't teleport me back, it would have been insane. Which one? Which one? Winner, winner, and newcomer competitor. I think I've made my choice. So, the votes have been cast. Oh, Tommy and I disagreed on this one. So we now, I guess we both know who we voted unless Tommy picked random or something. The decision is Isa and Jazz. So I was the only one to pick the other two. Me, it's lol. And now they're both gone. Either way, it's already reduced down to the final 6. Interesting how it sometimes enters into the walking animation. Luggage leapers. Still an intense round. Let's see how this is gonna go. I was a bit too close. Stinky's out, Desire's out. Still dodging, never mind. Ah, the sign. Wow, I bumped into the sign and got eliminated. Tamia wins. What the? Even if that was the first time she won a round, Miku's still saying, "You are so good at this." It doesn't let me sit down on either side either, interestingly enough. That one's very obvious. If I don't win this next one, I'm actually probably gonna be voted 3-0. And it's gonna be a guaranteed vote from Fat, if in that case as well. I still stick out way too much in this group. Okay. Saved by my favorite challenge. That's cool. Alright. Only onions. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get the tomatoes there. Okay, all of them again. There we go. Again with all of them. Oops. Wait a minute, I forgot both of them? Wow. 60 points. Never gotten that many before. They think Tamiya won. Wow. Question marks. C. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna save myself. Wait, what? And Miku gets chosen as a replacement. What are the odd? 1 in 3. You only have really 3 possibilities since I'm not one of them. I already know who I'm voting. Wait. Okay. I voted Stinky, and I know Fat voted Hatsune. So it's up to Desire's vote. And Hatsune is safe. Stinky has been eliminated. A speed eviction now. Tile truckers now. I'm going with the same strat as last time. I'm gonna pick the most irrelevant tiles to go after, and then the walls later. Look at how irrelevant some of these are. Man, I have a lot. Those two are arguing amongst each other. I'm gonna take this piece over here. I don't know why Desire and Fart were just battling over the same group of tiles. I just ended up getting 541 and me good 321. I don't know who to pick at the moment, so I'm just gonna leave it up to random. And this one's gonna be actually random. Let's see who gets picked. Tamiya and Desire. Go. No, not the girlies. I mean, the only options are girlies. Not much I can do about it. Except being allowed to being an option for being picked is also an option. But that's not an option anymore. Could have been. They actually decided to take more of my tiles. That was close. Alright. Both Desire and Tommy both got 5 points. I said both twice. Okay. I'm probably not gonna save either of them. I'm not gonna suddenly change my mind on it. Amiya wants to make it easier for them. And just leaves the game. Are you kidding me? Why do I have to decide this again? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. If I don't pick Tamiya, then they're just gonna go after me in the jury vote. Not that it matters anyways, because regardless, they're probably gonna vote me out. I mean, in the final 2 anyways. But this is just gonna increase the, odds, like, by 1%. I'm also considering the fact that those two are allies and so is Fat with Stinky. I'm the only non-ally here. Well, I'm the only one not allying with anyone. Can't really get a better view than this. So. Miku already dies. So it's already down to the final 2. It's getting a little intense, I guess. I think they're making the realization that the blue ones are decent. Wow, both those tiles turned blue. She got lucky. I am secretly hoping Fart wins so there isn't drama caused by my possible elimination. Not my possible elimination, like if I have to pick someone to eliminate. Come on. Okay, she's still surviving. It is getting close though. Oh. Fart got lucky. So, hello only, and also which one of the other two do I predict she... Which of the other two do I think is going to be the second nominee? So, an obvious first pick. The second nominee is Desire. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Avoid the void. I can only really hope this goes decently enough. I'm not even gonna make any comments on that. Of course. I'm not even gonna try. What's the point? And we're going back to the exact same mode again. Wait, why'd I... Okay, there we go. Still going into it solo. What rank is the person that... Oh. Okay. They both canceled on me, and now I'm teammates with Finn. An all-star rank. Meanwhile, what are the other ranks of the players? Winner, competitor, all-star, legendary, newcomer, winner, newcomer, all-star, winner, and winner. Okay, memory already. And then Sylvie immediately leaves the game. I'm really glad I'm not her teammate. I almost was. Another person left too. Every one of us got that one, right? Is someone gonna get this wrong? 3 people, actually. Apparently we all got that one right. Okay. Okay, I'm really shocked that everyone got that right. Okay, I kind of just memorized the first 6, and that's it. And hope for the best. Okay, 3 more got that one wrong. Okay, another yes. Another one got that one wrong. I think it was yes. Wow, it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. We finally have a no. Ah, Alyssa's out. Oh, it was. Okay, let's go. Okay, got it. Finally. So, one of the full teams left, along with Jelly leaving Ash. Besides that, the rest of them are full teams. Still gotta make a decision though. So, Charlotte and Kanao. And then Scala and Adelaide. All right. First item, a red bottle. All right. Charlotte and Canal are both AFK. Scalet's still searching. There we go. She's finally found them. You can just jump. Okay. Canal didn't bring back an item. Scalet didn't bring back an item. And Charlotte didn't bring back an item. One of the duos completely rage quits. I mean, yeah, Scalet should have jumped. And Ash was really close to making it. Red frog. Another person also leaves the game. Really not that many players. Okay, Alyssa and I take first and second, and Pastry and Bloom take third and fourth. So now we're both so now it's the people from the same duos, I guess. Interesting. A red sphere. It's all the way back. Oh wait, there's another one. I'll just take this. Oh, there's one back there this whole time. Okay. This time it's pastry that doesn't bring an item. Green frog now. I mean, apparently one of them brought a red frog. So Alyssa ends up being the winner. Still my teammate. Let's see what Alyssa decides. The ability is not used this time. Are they still AFK? That's my question. Let's see. Who are they gonna pick? It's a vote of 4-0. And Charlotte and Canal are eliminated. Makes sense. And one of them immediately leaves the game. So, now we've reached the merge phase already. Well, not really merge, just splitting the duos or whatever. That only lasted one round. So what's the challenge that I miss out on? Okay. This one I'm actually really inconsistent at. And this one you don't get too much of a view of. So, Who's gonna find the cube? Okay. Chicken's out, but not fruit for some reason. I feel like that shouldn't be how it works. Bloon already finds it. Followed by Alyssa and... who's gonna be third? Who is gonna be the third? Pastry, so... Fruit actually does get eliminated. Okay. It's a different cube now. Bloon finds it immediately. And then Alyssa. So Pastry is out. Alright. Wait, that felt instant, but it wasn't. I thought it was. But I don't think it was. Never mind. Oh, the other time was 1:15. Never mind. I'll just call it instant. This time it's much more intense. Alyssa ends up finding it first. Okay. There's 5 to choose from now. That was weird. What just happened over there? I just ended up... I don't even know how to describe it. I don't even know if it matters. It probably doesn't. First nominee is Fruit. And the second nominee... Bloon. Okay. Sinking feeling. This one's fine. And we have 3 eliminations happening in the first few seconds. Okay. And there's another one. So it's me versus Alyssa again. That was a bit close. Okay. Alright. Probably not gonna save anyone, to be honest. So, here we go up to the decision making time. Except the decision's already been made. So, who shall I pick? I have a feeling Pastry's gonna vote Balloon. To be no, not Balloon. I meant Fruit. Pastry's gonna vote Fruit. I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna vote Balloon. No offense. So it's up to Chicken Wing's vote. And Chicken Wing was once Fruit's teammate. And Balloon has been evicted. Of course he's saying Chicken Wing Sauce win this for us. Are they gonna vote him when they can? That's interesting. Well plowed. Burger challenge. At least I'm not missing out on this one. Okay. Decent enough. missed it, but that's fine. Okay, same thing. How is it just gonna be the same thing every time? Okay, there we go. Wait, what? I missed both of them? How? Anyways, at least I actually caught it. I missed it. I didn't even get to him in time anyways. That's probably my best chance of getting 61. Okay, my decision's been made after a little bit of thinking about it. I'm gonna pick for the first nominee is gonna be pastry, and the second one's gonna be chicken wing. So, what's the next challenge? Tile checkers. I've gotta start with all the irrelevant tiles. Yeah, the most relevant ones I know. Even the ones below, those are good. working so far, but maybe I'm jinxing it. I don't know. Now I think I'm gonna start going after all the walls. I mean, it works. Okay. Safety ceremony. Let me just discard that real quick. I've decided to not use my ability. So let's see, who are they gonna pick? This one's a bit of an interesting one. Welcome back, Brian. I'm probably gonna eat dinner after this, so I might end it afterwards. I mean, end it before eating. And I think I'm gonna have to have a pastry here. Sauce might be a target for the final 3. Just trying to make it not obvious or something. I don't think I am doing any more after this one. I have to eat food. And I'm so slow at that then that it's probably just not even worth it to go AFK. I'm still in the EST time zone right now. So I probably should have eaten some a bit ago. Oh. I could keep going if I wanted to. I started this one after lunch. This one's probably longer than the other 2 streams, in fact. This one started 5 hours ago. Yeah, I sometimes start after dinner, but on Sundays always been after lunch. Not much happening yet. All three of them are still in for now. Alyssa and Free both get eliminated. Right before Chicken naturally just falls off the map. In fact, he isn't... Oh wait, that's why. So, first nominee is me, of course. And the second player is Alyssa. Shapeshifters is decent, kind of in the middle, I guess. Okay, there's a shape already. There's two, actually. Already starting with a bit of a lead. I don't see any of the shapes though, so I might lose that lead pretty quickly. Too many stars are spawning. In fact, I see 3 of them. There's a triangle. How many of that? I don't need that circle though, so I can just ignore it. Hexagon and square. Wait, is that a... Did I just see... No, that's just a triangle and a circle. There's a square. Ah, Alyssa takes the hexagon. Needed that one. I have a lead, but it's probably not going to last forever. I'm going to have to find that hexagon fast. I don't know where they are. It's not good. I'm not the only one who's missing a hexagon, I don't think. I still have no idea where the last shape was. Or would have been. I don't know. I wasn't seeing the one I needed anywhere. It only just kept spawning the same few. Surprisingly, safety is used on me. It could be her attempt to ally with me so she ends up winning the jury vote, because I'm not really a threat in terms of jury voting. But at that point, it could apply to any opponent. And probably the last one it would end up being, would be Alyssa anyways. I don't even know. Chicken would vote fruit, for sure. Pastry and Balloon would probably vote, chicken, because this message. No matter what I do, that's a lost jury vote. That's all I can say. And in this specific case, chicken is definitely gonna get a lot of jury votes, so... Especially if I pick Alyssa. When that betrayal happens, there'll be a 4-0 in jury voting. And it'll probably be the same thing if I vote chicken as well. That's what usually happens, and that's why I don't win as many eviction notice games. I think before I returned to the game, I had a lot more runner-ups than actual wins. I think right now I have 50 runner-ups total. Alyssa's out. Chicken almost got out, and then he actually got out. So... Okay. This one's alright, except for the fact that it's kind of luck-based. Okay, yeah, chicken is definitely clueless. Chicken's still going after the cloud. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what Chicken's doing. Chicken's trying to water one of their flowers. Those aren't your garden. Those aren't your gardens. It's 56% to 0%. So Chicken has just gone back to chasing the cloud. Is he gonna figure it out? He was probably an inch away from his garden. Chicken actually figured it out. Kinda. Maybe, I don't know. And then Alyssa finishes immediately after. Chicken only had 11%. So... okay, final round. Watch your step. This one's fine, I think. Okay.